Round one, fight!
Two seconds later. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Had a couple things to take care of this morning,
Count to 3.
so I did not get started as quickly as I would have preferred. Congrats, Nozo, on first. Congrats, Rito, on second. Hello, Hamlin. How did you miss on clicking third? Mutt got it, and she got here. They got here after you. But also, congrats on third, Mutt. Hello, Fizz. It's been a busy morning. I had to take care of some stuff. Thusly, due to the nature of said stuff, I'm kind of all over the place mentally, so I'm probably going to stick up a poll with 3 choices, and one of them will be said wheel. The wheel looks like, well, I'll show you guys the wheel if it wins. But otherwise, it'll be like GeoGuessr, Wild Arms, or Wheel. And I do reserve the right to whatever shows up on the wheel to say, no, I don't feel like that today. Because there's a lot of shit I don't feel like. You were 2.5? Nope. Sorry, man. I'm looking into potentially switching bots or at least incorporating a second bot. I saw something really cool last night. Was over in Gilder's stream. When I hit the little button, pass your exam, the amount of work to validate, I'm not going to cheat at my desk is incredible. Oh, to take it at home? Yeah. They're pretty strict about that shit. I remember a lot of the tests I had to take for during the associates, just the general degree stuff. It's like, nope, you got to come in to take the test. Nope, got to come into the center. And then when COVID hit, it was like, well, we're going to have to record you taking your test with your camera or whatnot. So you do it on the computer and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's a bit crazy, but they need to make sure you're not cheating. Not that it matters. And I have magnet wire clips on my desk. Proctor is all, what's that? What are those? Why is that? Yep. Proctor certainly wouldn't like my desk with everything on it. Like, wait, why do you have 2 monitors? Why do you have all these sets of earbuds and mice and game controller pads? And what is that thing with all those buttons on it? The 32 buttons on it that are all lit up different colors. And what is that remote control doing there? Is that a calculator? I'm also working on lunch while we BS here, but I think I'm done with all the things I had to do this morning, which was, without too much detail, just some health stuff. I disconnect my stream deck and move it away. I can't handle that kind of question. But I had to call and get some appointment stuff done and then talk to financial to see what it would cost for self-pay, because the appointment will come before after the insurance has lapsed and before Cobra starts at this rate, because I still haven't gotten my paperwork for Cobra. But I was then informed that the local hospital, there's a foundation that can help pay the premium for Cobra if you qualify or whatnot. And I was like, that's fucking cool. What do I got to do? And they gave me an email and a contact guy. And once I get the papers, They got 45 days. We're already on 30. So they got 15 more days to get it to me. Unfortunately, set appointment is on the 20th, so there is the potential for lapse. So I was just like, what's the self-pay price? Let me pay it now because this is an important thing. I need to make sure he gets in. Because, yeah, for once, it's not me that has to get in. It's like, I want him to get in and not get skipped because they would cancel the appointment if there was no insurance, which is fucking annoying, but whatever. Yeah, the system needs to just fucking go away. Insurance is bullshit. So is fucking capitalism. That being said, what are we doing today, chat? What do you want to see me do? What are we doing? Apostrophe question mark. GeoGuessr world. I don't even know if I actually feel like Wild Arms today. No, I don't feel. I don't know if I feel like Wild Arms today. I mean, I know I'm at the end of chapter 3 of like 9 or something. I think I closed my FAQ tab. Good job, me. Yeah, I don't think I feel like Wild Arms today. So GeoGuessr or Wheel. We're just gonna say that. Okay. So what's the wheel? The wheel is this. This is the weight of everybody's votes as of yesterday, or as of this morning. Arms. You can see how much weight is in everything. I had to make sure I added +1 to everything because some things have 0 weight on them whatsoever, but in order for them to be on the wheel, they have to have at least 1 weight, so everything's got 1 added to it. Oh, it's actually cropped on the bottom a little. Did not know that. There, and crop it. But I will let you all vote. Oh, yeah. Well, because I removed a bunch of games, people are like, hey, baby steps. Like I said, if something comes up on the wheel and I don't feel like it, I am respinning it. So we're just going to minimize that for now. Because I am having a moment. I'm laughing about something that just a conversation about Mutt having too many bones in their body. Which then makes me follow up with Mutt doesn't have the 1 bone Mutt wants in their body. Ooh. Did that poll go through? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was just not there. Yo, Trace, you might have to refresh. There is a poll. I just refreshed my chat window and nope, sure enough, there's a poll with 0 guesses on it. I had to right click and refresh that shit. We got an Odo. There's a Cinder somewhere around. Right now, it's like nothing out. That was the joke I made earlier. It was 67. It's gonna drop eventually. Oh, now it's 68. Oh, cool. My specialty meds will get here. Oh, that's what I forgot to do real quick. Let me check the pharmacy because I've got 2 scripts that I need paid for and picked up by tomorrow. Okay, as usual, the one didn't fucking... Wait, why doesn't it say in progress? Oh, it does. They're gonna tell me they don't have it or some shit. But yes, in case you didn't see, there is a poll going. It's GeoGuessr or the wheel of everybody voted for shit and Ginpu doesn't know what to do today. And may veto results because Ginpu is not feeling a lot of stuff today. And you're allowed to... And you're allowed to use points or beans to further influence it. If it fucking ties, I'll just roll a die or be like, you know what, I feel like this. So honestly, there's a few things on the list that everybody's been putting weight into that I'd be okay with doing today. GeoGuessr is always good. If I do GeoGuessr, I'll end up popping into voice. If you guys, whoever can get in there, you know, fellow streamer friends, and sometimes friends in general, just pop on in and join me and throw me off course if you so desire. So I munch on my sandwich here. Yep, next. Confirm and pay. That's one medicine ready for Saturday. Honestly, this is the one that's important to have before Saturday because this is my estrogen patch and I am completely out and I do not feel like dealing with fucking hot flashes. Thank you very much. Hey, it's content, baby. Just like playing Mahjong, we'll try and do GeoGuess. What? And if you saw this morning, I don't thank anybody who has shared it. I've reposted that I am in fact open for commissions. Just a reminder. I'm about done with one. I expect to have it finished by Sunday at the latest. About done with what I can do on the iPad with it, and then I got to drag it over to other programs to make other things work better. This is mostly just because me. I'm the little weirdo who likes to use certain programs for certain parts of my art. Yes, please, if you're here and you haven't voted, please vote. Determine the course for today. You know, mandarins are really tasty. Fucking love them. Hey, speaking of streaks, that's why I want to look into StreamerBot. That's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. Thank you, Regulus. StreamerBot can do alerts when somebody reacts with the watch streak thing. I went to Gilder yesterday. I hit a three watch. You know, nothing major, but it's something. I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and punch that in to to let him know, you know, I have been around even if I've been lurking, because I know that's nice to do for streamers, let them know. Yeah, and it newted at me. Like fucking Pingu showed up and was like, newt, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, was that an alert for watch streaks? How'd you do that? And then, of course, Gilder was kind enough to take a moment out of stream to show everybody how it's set up. I asked Fizz, oh, poll is currently tied. Great. Just a few seconds left. Oh, it doesn't show that anybody used channel points to influence. Interesting. And I know Trace was using StreamerBot, so I've been trying to look into it, but it's like, ah!
Thank you so much for being here.
I forgot that happens. Yeah, I know it's really powerful, and that's something I can use Fizz for. To look into it a little bit more for me. Yeah, he already has looked into it, and he's like, okay, this is cool. It uses so much stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but how is it free? That was my biggest concern. Like, how the fuck is this project free? It's created by 3 dudes. It has a lot it can do. How is it free? I'm often dubious about a lot of things because of that. I don't know if it's open source, but like apparently, you know, people have been supporting it well on Patreon and Ko-Fi and whatever. Well, Firebot is all those things too, but it's good for someone like me who doesn't know enough programming, but some of the things I'd like to do are much harder to implement. But StreamerBot seems like a better thing. So we'll probably start with getting it set up for the watch streaks and then slowly move everything over. I hate changing bots, but... And Firebot doesn't have a cloud server either. It's right here on my machine. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people using it, so that's why I was like, well, I can look into it. And it's funny when the people looking into it are just like, I'm fucking stupid. But I figured out how to use this or Sammy, even though Sammy's become a discipline. Did I take my medicine? It's not here. I must have taken my lunch meds. Hey, Nihilist. And Dog Developer. And Larian. I don't think I said Larian. Spoke 5 minutes ago. Right, I saw that. Oh, Gilder's a real one was my pile of shame. Okay, I saw those things, but I don't think I actually acknowledged you. I do apologize. Yeah, Sammy was the one that the guy was just like, this is mine. I'm using AI. Go fuck yourselves. Something like that. Which caused a lot of people to be like, hey, bye. I know Mini Matt and Super Retro Heart were using Sammy a bit. They aren't updating it at all. They're using whatever last version before it got the hostilities. All right. We're going to do the wheel. What does the wheel think it's going to make me do to start? D20 for 14 jobs. As you can see, Baby Steps has the biggest weight, followed by Spirit Swap, Cat Quest. And I think it's Spirit Swap, Everdeep. Actually, I think these two are equal. Cat Quest and Slime Rancher, I feel like, are really close to equal. Humans, Electrifying Instant, Isopod, Out and About, and Kabuto Park have 0 votes on them, but they are still on said list, so they get put on the list. I mean, I really need a D14, but I don't have a D14. Anyway, let's see what I'm rejecting first. And I made this wheel ugly on purpose. Yeah, I'm not up for Baby Steps today. We're just gonna hide it. I probably should have hidden the things that I wasn't up for today, but you know. I am not doing well here. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I should hide the things I don't want to do. The things I'm sure I'm not up to today. I am sure I'm not up to that. I am sure I'm not up to this because I got annoyed with it last time. I'm annoyed with that. Okay, there we go. This will be the wheel. All right, I can do that. I can Little Rocket Lab. That's a good one. All right, let's check everything back on. All the games that are on here, they're already started. I just need to remember where the flip we was. Little Rocket Lab. Oof. No more robots. Cute little automation game. Yeah, I had fun yesterday with AI and whatnot. Yeah. Teddy horse spin. That's a fucking horse? Yeah, sure. One, I've never seen a horse sit like that. Two, that is one fucked up head. Oof. Was I actually letting the game's music go? I was. Okay. Well, in that case... let's get the bingos started. Over here. No, stop that! Bingo window. Window. I got no words. I suck at words. Games, cats, create. Ginpu sucks at words. Ginpu also got on their soapbox earlier. I intended fully to count for this. Right, speaking of AI, I made a Blue Sky post regarding it yesterday, so other things I could talk about here. Of course, the music's not playing here because I don't have the game captured yet. I think this should work. There it is. I guess I technically fucked up. I didn't read the unemployment shit quite right. And it's like, oh, you're due to report in for unemployment by the 5th. For the week of January 11th through the 15th. So it's like 2 or 3 weeks in advance. I have to wait like two weeks or 3 weeks to actually input the information that, hey, I did look for a job and stuff. So that might get fucking delayed further because I'm stupid. Well, no, I'm not stupid. Their fucking site is designed to make you fail. They don't. It's known. It's fucking fact. It's been admitted. It's a shitty site. Yeah, even more so in Florida. Like, Florida is really fucking bad on purpose. So that's probably gonna get delayed a little bit. But I did apply for some jobs yesterday. Everything I'm looking at right now is just graphic design related and remote. Granted, it's been a few years since I've been actually in said position, but I tried to keep my skills up. And I applied to 5 things yesterday, and then I got it set that every Sunday I'll apply. But one of the things yesterday was, it was like, do you consent to having AI look over your resume to compile data for the company? And I said, no, I do not consent. Hell no. Hello, cat. I hope you are resting and relaxing and taking care of yourself. Fever reducers and what else? Hurry back in my chair and playing games. Okay. Don't make me get all like... Suggestion bad today. Oof. It's like, don't make me get all mom. I don't want to be mom today on anybody. So please don't. Please take care of yourselves. I've already been mom today. I'm done with being mom today. That's why I already had half a cookie. And some other jobs were just like, oh, you need to know how to use AI for... It was just like, you're asking an artist to be trained in AI for an art job. No, you're not asking for an artist. You're just asking for a way to have somebody teach you how to do prompts so you can fire said person and then just do it your damn self. So I just was like, nope. If it was like, oh, well, you want to use Figma? Do you know how to use Figma? Nope. I looked into Figma, I said, I don't even want to know how to use Figma, just like I don't want to know how to use Canva, because they both incorporate way too much AI into their tool set. It's like, sure, they're free, but generative AI, no. You're not gonna catch an artist fucking doing that. I'd rather starve. Steamed about people stealing their prompts. Yeah. You know what they call, what I call like a prompt engineer? That's called Google Foo. Is like, how do you get the answer you were looking for before AI took over your search engines? You had to know how to word things correctly in Google. You know, in the search engine. That's all they are right now, is they're just more... They're not just using Google, they're still using like the Google Foo type thing. Or a bullshit excuse for AI. This is not the AI that is gonna take over the world. I do welcome robot overlords, but not if it's these guys. They can't even think for themselves, so they're not even... We'd still be ruled by humans at that point. Yep, there were some jobs looking for that too yesterday. I was just like, no. Well, there is one job that it's only part-time, but it would be a nice little additional thing. It's basically just designing forms in InDesign, which is a program I am very familiar with inside and out. I have excellent typing skills. I make forms. I know how to do forms. How to communicate things clearly on a form, because even while I was doing IT, I was still making forms. It was only like 5 hours a week, but it was remote, and I was like, you know what? I'll save it to apply for on Sunday. It's something I can do right now and still stream, because it was like minimum 5 hours a week. I gotta watermark the work that somebody else's programming bot did for under my stuff. Oh, sorry. Your AI stuff is not your intellectual copyright. That's ChatGPT's, OpenAI's, whoever the fuck owns it. Please no. Fizz, no. No, 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 no. How dare you? Oh yeah. Yeah, trying to find anything on the web right now is fucking difficult as shit. And I've gotten into... I've been trying to do minus AI, and I'm still getting AI shit. I've gotten into the habit of just asking friends, like, you know, I know you're really good with this stuff, like Juker, game preservation. A game was suggested, and I was like, hey, how do you run this or emulate this? And he's just like, Ginpu, 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 like disappointedly Ginpu. And I'm like, look, you're the preservation person. I ain't fucking searching the web. Just like if people came to me with questions about art and or even stream setup things, I would do my best to answer because I'm a human being and I like helping people when I can. I pass the search summary if you have a swear word in the query for some reason. It doesn't filter the actual results though. Hello, Joker. How am I so awesome? Because every day I make the choice of, am I gonna go down that spiral or am I gonna just keep pushing forward? Places for good poses. Adorka's stock is really great. They've been doing shit forever. They have some free stuff and some paid stuff, and another one that's been out forever is Pose Maniacs. It has all like 3D models that are skinned down to just muscle and fat and whatnot. Yeah, there's that. There's also, if you want to do your own, have a separate program, there's one called Design Doll that you can do.
Hola, Surfins.
Halos.
Please enjoy your stay.
Design Doll is a standalone 3D program. Ooh, I look fucked up there. I stood up to do my squats. But yeah, Design Doll, I learned about that from Dubs, where you can pose the mannequin yourself. It's own little standalone. You can do some settings and whatnot. I think you can reshape them so that they have better body weight and stuff. And 5. The good thing about Adorka is she's been doing poses forever. And has all different types of models. Different skin tones, different sexualities, different genders, different weights. She has some very thin people, some average people, some heavier people, disabled people. One of the models is missing part of an arm. There's trans masc and trans femme models that she uses. So yeah, it's...
Whoa, that water's cold.
Adorka's great. I probably found out about them. They used to just specifically do DeviantArt, but have been like knit by DeviantArt. Well, they may still have an account there, but they have their own site now. And you can find them on Blue Sky too. They usually do a Draw Everything June where she puts out like, here's 30 poses or something. Draw some for June. Show them to me. Show me what my, what you did with what we offered. And they're usually, when they're doing these poses and stuff, they're usually like in bodysuits, sometimes with lines on them to help you understand where the body curves and stuff. There's group ones, there's individual ones, there's like a mermaid one, there's some underwater, there's some that look like they're flying, there's ones where they put wings on themselves. Yeah, Adorka's great. She just got started in doing the pose references because the photography, because she couldn't find anything online to do what she wanted to draw or needed a reference for. So I was like, fuck it, I'll make it myself. And has been doing it for probably 20 years now. Because I haven't touched DeviantArt in forever, and I remember that's where I found them. Oh, this is a past. I forgot what I was talking about because I was trying to talk about Gilder earlier. I didn't do that. We have beans? I can't tell, hang on. We have beans. There are no visible beans right now. Okay, the beans. If you see Odo beans, let me know. If you're a mod and you see Odo beans, please check it off the bingo card. Or if he yawns or if he disappears. Doop 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 doop. Just checking here. Second and third have been claimed. If you see a bean, save a bean. I was very happy to hear the other night that I'm not the only person that has issues with textures of beans. Hoth was talking about making chili and like how Sky only likes certain kinds of beans, and I'm like, yes, that's me! I only like the texture of some beans. Basically, any bean that can go in minestrone soup, I will eat those beans, no problem. So I think that's just like red kidney beans and chickpeas or garbanza. Whatever you want to call them. Because they do have two names. Those are like the two beans I'm okay with. Yeah. We did do a mini bean tier rating for one of... I was trying to do a beanathon type thing. I just don't know where I put the ratings. Bean Raider incentives, here it is. It had its own, don't know sheet. Okay, the beans. I don't know if we ever went over this, so... I still have several cans of beans that haven't been touched. We only ended up testing out 4 beans. We did black beans, and I said, ick texture. Taste is fine, I can eat them, but I won't seek them out. Rating of 1 to 5, I gave black beans a 3. Small white beans. We called these the human beans. They were bland, they were mushy. They're a 1. Garbanzo beans, aka chickpea. Not bad, somewhat crisp, slightly nutty. I give those a 4. And the other ones we got was, there were some Ireland baked beans we came across. So they're navy beans, and I said the navy beans were too fucking mushy, but the sauce was delicious. They got 2. You must go get the kid from school back soon, TM. Alright. I did canned beans just to make it easier, so that, you know, I didn't know how much was gonna happen. Yeah, probably. I didn't know how many people were actually gonna do anything, so it's like, I'm not gonna buy a bunch of beans and try to cook them, so we just did canned beans. I still have dark red kidney beans, cannelli beans, pink beans, pork and beans, great northern beans, and pinto beans left. So there's at least 5. So I can continue this bean raider thing in a couple months. Maybe we'll tack that on. Yeah, that's what we could do. We can add the bean raider thing to the streamiversary. I think Fizz ate most of them, and I ended up getting to suffer from too much beans. Although I don't think he ate the garbanzo beans. I think he was like, no. But the other beans he ate, no problem. But yeah, I still got 5 cans of beans left. One of the things I was thinking of doing for the streamiversary, which is March 3rd, one of the top goals would be that I will take a bite, not a huge bite, but I will take a bite straight out of a curry roux block, forbidden chocolate. And we were trying to find some other things the other day that it was like, you know, I actually probably could handle that. I don't think it sounds unpleasant. I'm also the little sicko who would, like, just take little nibbles off of a fucking bouillon cube, so... And we're talking like golden like the golden brand that you can pick up at the store. Yes, real talk here. I mean, after hearing what durian smells and tastes like, I'm actually willing to almost try that. My fair share. I have tried many animal foods as a child because I was like, what does that taste like? What does horse food taste like? What does rabbit food taste like? What does the chicken feed taste like? Ooh, that hurt because that was like fucking just straight up corn. I have tried some cat treats before. Granted, it's been years since I've tried to eat one, but... Salt and grease and thickeners? The roux, probably, yeah. Making a good case for maybe I do nibble on a curry block. Yeah, it's like... It's something I honestly think I could do. It's not like I'm doing a one-chip challenge where you can watch me go into neurotoxic shock or something. I mean, Fizz tried some of the cat treats that were like dehydrated squid and whatnot. They were gross. You can't believe I'm gonna do your silly suggestion? No, your suggestion was good. It was good because it's something I could see myself having no real issue doing, plus it's not very expensive to buy a block of curry. So that helps a lot. I hadn't considered that, but I can think of some things that do that. So it's okay. I already know that mouthfeel. It's one that it's not the most pleasant, but it's also not one that would make me gag. Like if you tried to have me suck the gristle off the end of a chicken wing and chew that spongy cartilage shit. Oh no, I would vomit on the spot. When I see people do that when we're eating wings out and stuff, I'm just like, how the fuck you do that? If I have bacon that's too chewy, nope. That's why the beans were kind of hard, like, fucking the baked beans, the Ireland one, the British, you know, United Kingdom baked beans, because the navy beans are so mushy and gross. Yep, it's also why if like I get wings, I always go. I prefer to have boneless stuff. Sorry, I can't. You're not gonna ever see me do anything spicy. This is Japanese curry I'm talking about. So if you've had Japanese curry, you know it's not really that spicy. Even when it says medium hot, it's not spicy. Because we usually get the medium hot. It's not spicy. Yes, it's extremely mild. The puppy. Oh, we can only pet the puppy once a day? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's adorable. So you are a kid. I forget my name. Equipment? I didn't remember having equipment. Anyway. You were setting something up around here. That's all I remember. Yeah, because we opened up the rocket lab. And we're producing things over here. Where we have stone being mined. Copper heat sinks, some other things. Everything's just getting put off to wherever it needs to be. This is the coal to fuel everything. We have our iron ore over here. We're making plates over there. Got the copper over here, smelting it together into bars, and then separating it. One goes this way to become the heat sinky things. One goes that way to become the coils, which then gets combined with these other ones that went this way. There's like... I very much enjoyed the demo for this game, and I like it a lot. But we have a little rocket lab, and we're trying to launch a rocket that our mom and aunt had worked on. And they had worked on it for years and whatnot, but she died and I had to go back and live with my dad. Why do I only have... It's my hammer? Oh, okay. My stump lets me... Or the hammer lets me get that. Okay. You don't have stamina, so you can just keep on fucking working, which I love, because I hate games that limit me for that. There are relationships to be made. I don't feel like dealing with them. And I can technically set things up over here at the town hall library thing. Nor, I really don't think that should go there. This is Nora, this is Rebecca. That's the only place it'll go. No, over there. Hey guys, working on a new blueprint. Oh, Morgan, that's my name. I couldn't remember. Right side the right. Rebecca, you're gonna make me mess up. Is this a bad time? Oh, hey Mo, we're playing Tetris. What? No, Nora, I'm telling you, you need to finish that row. And we just lost. You were at the keyboard. I think we need a refresher on micromanagement. Sorry about that. What can I help you with? Auntie has a list of parts that we need for the first stage of the rocket. There's a couple parts I'm not sure how to craft yet, though. Oh, let's take a look. We can definitely come up with help you with steel beams. I'm not sure how we can make the circuit boards, though. Chip fab is a bit out of my league. We could import them. Wouldn't that be expensive? No, we could get them for free. Seriously? There's tons of old electronics that other places are constantly trying to get rid of. We could import some of that here and figure out a way to recycle the chips inside them. Ooh, smarty pants here. It's cold? Yeah. I know, it's gonna be below freezing tomorrow night here in Florida. You know what? That's an incredible idea. If we could get our hands on a shipment of older electronics, we could research a way to recycle parts from them. Pete runs the pier by the coast. You should talk to him about reopening the pier to start importing electronics. In the meantime, come see me at the research desk if you want to get started on those beams. Sounds like a plan. It's 2 p.m. and it's nice outside here. She actually called my idea incredible. You gonna help out here, Nora? Oh, right. So we're not research, but you can change what you want us to research to be like. Oh, we were researching the underpass. That's why I had stone on me. Okay. Iron deposit. There are relationships that can be built. I have very little interest in it. I'm gonna be honest. Oopsie. We're just gonna wander around. Get ourselves stone and whatnot. Other goodies to share with friends. To improve friendship. I've been wanting to get back to this game, so... I'm glad, after removing some other things off the list, that it came up. I'm trying to what, Juker, if you're still around, do you remember any of the other stuff we discussed that day, besides curry? There's a lot of stone here. Oh, I can just look right there. It tells me how many pieces I have. How do I have 150? I have 178. Wander around, destroying more shit, cleaning up town. Did you know we can make boards out of a stump with a hammer? Just cleaning up around town, all the old things. Because this used to be a very industrial town or whatnot, and it just came upon hard times. And you came back to fulfill the promise that your aunt made that you work on the rocket. And she doesn't want to do it for a bunch of reasons she doesn't want to tell you about either. And then you finally convince her otherwise. Like, I'm doing it whether you want me to or not. You promised. I thought I had equipment. Yeah, I don't. Definitely use a better vacuum here. Call it vacuum because that's what I call it in that's what it's called in Warframe. I don't remember if it's Warframe or ESO. I think it's Warframe that has most of my game hours on Steam. If you're not in bed by 2 a.m., I think you get teleported home and then you wake up later, so your penalty is that you just have less time in the day to fuck around. But there's no major penalties overall, so... I think that's my favorite part, is that I don't have a stamina bar. Just have to build, destroy, whatever. Forage? I like foraging. I think that's why that Shell Diver game went over so well for me. It was simple, it was just incremental, like, do stuff, do more stuff. Upgrade, get better things, but also lacking the risk aspect because I don't like. I'm not as risky as some people. I'm trying to chill out. I don't want the risk. That's not to say that I never do risky things, because there are games I will be risky in, but. Hey, person. Regularly get new machines from the scrapyard. Feel free to break anything you find. Okay, so what you're telling me is I could essentially, eventually... find a... There's no wash machine here. Looks like it's actually in pretty good shape and we could use a washer at home. I think I could fix this up and make a few improvements while we're at it. I've got those on me. I don't have anything else. They'll have to wait. Oh, there's some copper. Copper did you want? Did say some. Sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I can take out everything here. I just love how cute this game is. Yep. It was... the, publishers No More Robots, and they did Descenders and Zoo. Let's Build a Zoo. I've played a couple of their games like Fashion Police. I've played on it. It's kind of, it reminds me of Doom in a way. These are all things that they've done. But what? Okay, I've met people. I have photos. Oh, there's a problem at the silo. Oh, we'll get to it eventually. Like, you know, tomorrow. I decide I'm too tired. There's a... I played the demo for another No More Rockets game. No More Robots game the other day. It was a point and click with some voice acting and whatnot. I think it just came out. Earth Must Die, I feel like is the name of it. I'll probably get it eventually. Oh. They seem to be decently stand-up people from everything I've learned over the past couple of years of reading up and paying attention to them. Oh, we're too tired. It's 10 o'clock at night. That's the kind of tired we are, is just that, oh, it's late at night. I think by 2 a.m. I have to go home. It just warped me there. There. Now you have all those that you need. I hope they never do as well. Remainder of our plates, the remainder of our stone. It has relationshipy stuff, but like I said, I'm not. That's not usually what I play games for. These are the rocket parts. It shoots the rock solid itself. You can move items inside. Da 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 da. All right. There's a complaint over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Our, oh. You passed out! I wish I had coffee. What's up, pupper? Pet the puppy. I see what's wrong. Hey, Pico. What's wrong requires me to be a little inventive. Need that. If I remember correctly. Nope. Pushed down the wrong one. No, not like that. Then I need... Only got 31 of those? More than enough plates, though. Great. Heavy duty motors. Journal inventory. Fine, I'll do that. Oh, it doesn't show me the thing I'm looking for? Talk to everybody. 6 out of 16. Yeah, oh, I'm good. Thanks, though. These the heavy-duty motors? Heavy-duty motor. That washing machine wanted these. And those. So take care of our washing machine, change up our research. Fine, who are you? Oh there, miss, what can I do for you? Oh, it's me, Morgan. I just started back in town the other day. Oh yes, I remember now, 2 weeks ago. You're Lita's daughter, aren't you? My apologies for not recognizing you. You've grown quite a bit. Alright, it's alright. The station keep you busy. Oh, less so than it used to. You saw how busy the train was on the way here. I think our only 2 passengers were you and Ms. Veronica. Used to get regular shipments of ore in, but that stopped a long time ago, right about when the silo stopped needing new material. But thankfully, the rail company has kept the station open. I don't know what we'd do if it was closed completely. Anyways, you take care. Good to have another young pace around here. Didn't I just clean this up yesterday? Hello there. Excellent. Glad you're up and running. I'm Morgan. I live with my aunt up there, so you're more than welcome to stay with us if you like. Hope it's not too much to ask, but we're actually drowning in laundry over there. So it'd be great if we could use your help. Your washing machine, so I figured. Oh, okay, then I'm sorry. What have I done? I don't know what the hell I did. Or this builds up, he said. Like they get shit all the time, so I'm welcome to come here and just wreck it. I think that's what he was saying. Like the dock could be up this way. Rhino beetle! Low power? Well, how do we make it powered? Please. What are we? That's just like a little copper node. I'm in a node, just a little copper mine. Copper rock. Just a copper pot. You were knocked unconscious? I hate slimes. I have to kill them, but they're so cute! I get it. You're tired. Oh, that's iron. Okay. Let's get all the gemstones. Those mines are dangerous. Ugh, and I fell asleep right outside of it. I passed out. 0 days without accident. Darn. Workplace accidents, too. Oh. I need to stop staying up so late. But look at this cool hat I got because I went there. Something's wrong at the farm, of course. We'll get to it. Maybe have... Now you can avoid having belts across sidewalks around town. It's like obstacle course around here. But I need steel beam. I will do the buffer. Those on us. We have several of these on us. We have many of these on us. Never did find the mines, did I? Not the mines, the observatory, Nora's house. Okay, that's the wind. Okay, we never made it that far in because we were here at the dam. Been here. Pete's the guy I gotta go see. Okay. Let's head back. Fix whatever needs to get fixed at home. We'll go see Pete. Yep, that's what I thought. Is this shit back in production? Gears. I need more gears. 200 more gears. I'll be fine with that. 2 more small motors. She'll hold the stone. She'll hold the wood. If I have a thing you can pull from. Item receiver. No, I don't want receiver. Okay, those are not things for people. I have too much coal. Okay. I just see all this stuff and I'm like, I need to break it down and clean it up. This is why nothing ever gets done. I just want to clean all the crap up off the ground. Where are you at? You're on the beach itself. Ready. I don't need more gears. Hey, yo. Well, look who it is. I think Amoda, hello. Wait, Pete, oh my god, how have you been? Can't complain. For a moment there, I thought you didn't recognize me. How could I forget? I remember thinking you were an actual giant when I was a kid. Well, if you keep your head up high, maybe one day you'll grow as tall as old Pete. I finished growing years ago. I'm stuck this height now. Sure is good to see you, though, Pete. How are things? Well, I'm sure you've heard how business has been. Have had some new people move in through over the years. We opened up the tavern by the port. It was a pretty busy spot until the pier closed. Now it's just us locals. Still, Well, you should stop by sometime in the evening. It would be nice to see another familiar face. Will do. See you around, Pete. But... yes. Talk to Pete. Hey Morgan, how's it going? Good, I wanted to ask about reopening the pier. Rekka and Nora are needing old electronics for their research. We're hoping to start importing them. Can help you, but haven't been able to bring any shipments for years now, not since the old lighthouse collapsed. So it's impossible then? Well, maybe not impossible. Come on, let's take a walk. We're gonna need a lot of stone. Like I said, it ain't pretty. How'd it get this bad? Well... it wasn't overnight, that's for sure. Over the years, we started to get a few cracks here and there. Didn't realize how bad it was, though. Then one night, a few years back, huge storm came in, took the whole damn thing down. Now I don't even know where to begin. The lighthouse won't be able to take any shipments at the pier. It isn't safe for ships to approach the coast. But it could be repaired, right? I suppose so. I'm sure if your mother was still around, she'd come for the way. I think I could rebuild it. So. Sabrina didn't see you there. We're gonna rebuild this entire lighthouse. Now I've heard everything. I thought it's been like this for so long, maybe I could help get the repairs going again. The lighthouse has been broken for years, just like everything else in this town. One day you show up and now you're gonna rebuild it all yourself. I'll believe it when I see it. Ow. Rusty. Now, Sabrina, you haven't seen what Morgan here is capable of yet. Her mother was the one that maintained this lighthouse in the first place. Well, let's hope for everyone that she can fill those shoes. What's her deal? She's been like this ever since I showed up. Sabrina as well, she's a tough one. Kind of like this with most people, honestly. Don't put too much thought into it. She's got her own problems she's dealing with. I'll show her. I'll fix the whole thing myself. I like your spirit, but even your mother knew when to ask for help. Mom really worked on the lighthouse even while she was building the rocket? Sure did, incredible woman, your mom. Wasn't a single job she couldn't tackle. When she passed, well, no one really picked up the mantle, so to speak. Maybe it's about time someone did. Up there, you can find a supply depot for dropping off the material we need for the lighthouse. You can inspect the depot and use the materials we need. Material can be delivered either by hand or by using a conveyor belt. We're able to gather all the required materials, but we may be able to get this lighthouse finally repaired. What do you say, Morgan? Ready to show us what you're made of? Yep. Oh, when I have no stone on me, you want stone. Fine, I forgot the iron plates anyway. I needed to finish up this thing. We probably didn't need that many, but whatever. I missed it by 35 minutes. Six to 7. Where's the... General store, Veronica's house, florist, church, mayor, university, train station, Benson, machine shop, observatory, Nor, Auntie, Bakery. I thought they said there was like a little... oh, there's the tavern. I was all like, eh, there's a tavern in town. Nice to see some more familiar faces. Where's the tavern? Oh. Hi, Rajax. Hope you are well. Prepared for the cold that hits us in this state tomorrow night. Lots of blankies. That's good. It's looking like 28 tomorrow night for us. Ugh. Meanwhile, today, you know, it's in the 70s. Climate change ain't real, yo. Locked. Open 12 p.m. Oh, Monday! Yeah. Like, I had the door open earlier because it's nice and the cats... Cinder really does enjoy being out there. I don't need more plates, but I'm gonna go ahead and fucking clean up town anyway, right? This dumbass who is a hoarder. And he does. Sad thing is that this is like more bits and pieces than I need, but currently, but I'm gonna have to clean up town eventually. So I'm like, I'll just fucking do it. I am being chucked at. I don't want straight up ore. Stone I'll take. We're gonna pass out before we get a chance to get out of here. Hey, where am I donating? You are apparently glass. Can be sold. Can be sold. Can be sold. Why do I think that it was like something was saying it could be turned into glass? I guess it's the quartz that can become glass. Okay, no major things happening here, so let's head over to university. Get our next thing started. Try to check out the observatory. Orf. We have a general store. Like I see you around these parts before. Cliff, you don't recognize me? Oh, my stars, Morgan, you're growing like a weed. What brings you back these roads? I just moved in town, staying with Auntie. Figures much. She's always been so fond of you, talks about you often. I don't think she's quite gotten over what you did to her toaster. I can never find a replacement. How's the store been? Not many customers around, but getting by. Is there anything you're looking for? Pretty sure in cash, so unfortunately not. Well, there are a few odd jobs around town, and people a bit harder for me to take care of these days. Be a good way to meet folks around town, not to mention earn some money while you're at it. If you press N on the map, mark where you need to go. Okay. How do I sell? It'll sure be helpful in clearing out some of the rocks around here. Do I sell the... This is somebody's house. Hey Carter, isn't a bit more warm blazer? You're not wrong, but Dottie's also mentioned she likes it. Dottie's decorations. Wednesday through Friday. Must be nice to work hours that you prefer. Where the fuck am I supposed to sell shit? The general store don't want it. Bakery wouldn't take it. Okay. Buffer, yay. Steel beam? Fine, give me the dispenser. Need more gears. I have got a buttload of gears. We're just gonna run home and get them. Okay, I had a buttload of gears. $150, I need at least 75. Yeah, that'll do it. Yay. Might need that. 25 and some plates. Needed a bunch of copper. That's right, he wants me to deliver things. 40 bars of copper. Small wind turbine. Drill. Already have all those things? I don't have a drill, but I do have a... I don't even have a small wind turbine. Okay. And copper wire. Heavy-duty motors, copper bars. A drill. What's going on here? Make copper bars? Not be crafted by hand. Ears and plates. I want like 2 of these. Can't do that like that. That's that for the moment. And you go back in there. Do a really quick little side thing here. If I did this right, it's been a while since I've played. It's a receiver. Didn't need 2 of those, just 1 of those. Something like that. Oh, my head. There's another way to do this. I'm missing something here. I need the double furnace. That's what I needed. Okay. Wait, there's a way to do this. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the single furnace. I need the bigger furnace now. Stone and 3 small motors. Do I have any small motors? I have 2. Why aren't the small motors being made? What is going on here? Where are we storing? Oh, that's only when there's overflow. Wait, you know what this tells me? I need... Oh, we're all done on heat sinks. Okay. Exactly what I needed, thank you. Do that. Ugh. Yes, yes. I know you're tired. We're trying to do something and we... Yep. Hello, 509. How are you? Why do I have a dog ball? I'm tired of having these dog balls. Since I haven't figured out how to fucking convert that shit, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Wrong one. This one, not that one. I just want to select one item. Can I do that? Okay. 25 and 12. 37. 3 is 40. There we go. Let's put the remaining copper in there. A little bit extra coal here. And I think I need to build another gimme thingy. 6 gears and some plates. I'm doing some important work here. There. Oops. I fell asleep. It's a going. Had to be an adult for the past couple days. It sucks. Now I'm chilling. Little rocket lab in it. Creating the most inefficient automation possible. Q, what is the quick key? Escape. Usually it doesn't come through. So even though I've talked to her inside, I haven't apparently talked to her ever. Steel beam, steel cable, winch. I don't really think I need a coal efficiency, but furnace efficiency would be great. There. Let's just overwhelm ourselves with quests. I'm sorry, Morgan. Something you need, Morgan? No, I just wanted to shut it up. If you don't mind, I'm kind of busy here. Can I help you today? And toasty. I don't believe we met. I'm this guy. For real, I didn't think you'd be the one building it. Looks like I get the job done. Alright, not bad. Here, you can have my workload. Should be easier. Smash rocks with these. Spent the time staying with my aunt. I'll say I've always been curious about that place. Just moved here a few years ago myself. Came to study astronomy under Elise at the observatory. She's a very gifted scientist, but when we had to close it down after a malfunction, she would stay in my place until I can get up and running again. But it's just a tiny college, not nearly as sophisticated as what she's probably used to. Keep me updated. Hey! For your help. Oh, the machine shop was there. Break shit up faster. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize someone was in here. Yeah, you can just leave whatever at the door. So I don't think I met. I'm Morgan. Is this your home? Benson, more of a lab, really. Wait, this is a lab? Oh, this is a flash. Can you hold me hold this for a second? Sure. I'm gonna cover your eyes, Mogo. It's gonna get really bright in here. Did you just say Mogo? No, I said it's gonna get real bright in here. Perfect, that's awesome. God, my eyes. Hey, might want to cover them next time. Thanks for the tip, Benson. Don't mention it, Mogo. What do you do? I work. But like, what? On the workbench? But like, what on the workbench? The floor? Oh, fuck you, dude. Maybe I'll be responsible and get to bed on time tonight here. Ha 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 ha. Funny, right? Can't just set up a store in the middle of my workshop. Why not? Space wasn't being used anyway. Yes, it was. I had little boxes of parts over there. That old junk, I just put it outside. You what? Why would you put it outside? Michael, you run a scrapyard. It's in the name, scrap yard. Of course the junk goes outside. Look at this place. You're lucky I showed up when I did. I want your stuff out of my workshop. You're not running a store here. Says you. Look, a customer. Hello there. Hi, is this bedtime? No, it was perfect. See, my first customer. Can I help you? Did you really just scratch the back of my chair? Here, you stinky turd. It is cat shenanigans. It's what he's best at. This is defrosting the freezer right now. Odo needs attention. Not Odo, Cinder. Oh, news! The hairdryer is going to help melt the ice to make it go faster. Oh, news! Oh, news! Yes, I need to mark some things up on bingo now. The fuck, man? The cat likes modesty, licks me, GTFOs, call them bad names. Hi, Cinder. Can I help you? Nothing specific to Cinder there. Died in game. Technically, I did die. I knocked unconscious by some slimes. Lois, I have a Cinder on my lap. He's a happy little boy. He's gonna leave me now. I'm not gonna have a Cinder. He won't. He's a turd. He's a little jerk. I did my swats, I did some hydrate, and now we're on the cat thing. haven't been paying attention to my queue lately. How forlorn. Oh yeah, he looks so forlorn. He's just like, I just adjusted and I go back to sleep now. Meanwhile, I've got this on my lap. Talk to everybody, sweetie. Yep. He's got his motor running and he's gonna head out on the highway, right? Oh, you're barely making any noise to get through. Let's turn noise suppression back on. Or we did, didn't we? I thought I had it off. Everybody needs their ASMR. Go ahead and purr. To the microphone. Okay. You're just too quiet. Well, cookies have been redeemed, buddy. I know, you look so fucking comfy right now. And so happy in my lap. But Mo says you need cookies, so you're gonna have to get up. Do you want cookies? Do you want cookies? Do you want cookies? You're sitting here and kneading my arm with your foot. Come on, buddy. Uppies, uppies. Sweet. Wait. So fucking big. I saw that. I saw it right there. That. You want biscuit for everybody? I feel you doing it. You're just doing it very quickly. Get you on, buddy. Not even a full cookie. Children. My dear. And for you. Stinky bum bum. Good boy. Hope you hang around, buddy. We need more bingo squares. Bingo's going very slow because you both aren't here. Gotta leave it all to Odo to do now. Want my lap back, sweetie? You're gonna go by your bro? You give kissies? Face kissies? Come here, Cinder. Cinder! Come here! Come here! Over here. Goof. You are a goof. Oh my gosh, you're goofy. I've got him on my lap again. But like... You're goofy, bud. You were definitely hanging out of that bed. You tried to get near. So I think that one specifically is under Cinder. Yes, there it is.
Isn't that cute? But it's wrong!
Congrats, Larian. Where shall I add weight to the wheel? The wheel of doom that we actually spun today. And yes, baby steps 1. And then Slime Rancher 1. Add Slime Rancher 2. Enter. That puts it on there. You know what? I'm just going to go right over to the list and add the weight right now. +1. Okay. No, this is perfect. See? My first customer. Welcome to Angela's Interior Design, where our designs can spruce up Michael's grumpy attitude. I'm not grumpy. Oh, don't be such a baby. Sorry, I don't think we've met. Morgan, nice to meet you. Morgan, I'm Angela, Michael's little brother. Well, you wouldn't know that by how much he eats. Oh, Michael's my little brother. Okay, I was a little confused there. Can you not? Please tell me he hasn't hit on you. I can beat him up if he has. I'll do it too. Oh my god. Feel free to look around. Let me know if anything catches your eye. That's a sister for you. Nice to meet you. Thanks again for stopping by. Didn't even know Michael had an older sister. Seriously? You can't even mention me once? Sounds like my brother, alright. Not really one to open up. I was studying interior design in the city. Done that now, so figured I'd open up my own shop. But rent's a bit hard when you're getting started, right? This is hopefully temporary until I get on my feet. It'll be an adjustment moving back here, though. That's for sure. Before you go, I have something for you. If you buy any paint or flooring, you'll need this if you want to clean it off. It's my own creation. Extremely powerful. Don't get it in your eyes. Well, thank you. So, I haven't done one thing quest-wise yet. Now we'll track it on screen. My attempt was to get to the observatory today. I have been... derailed. Wait, one is my socks out of here. Scrubs has something to do with this. I know it. I better see if I can find the rest of them. Scrubs is the name of the washing machine we fixed. Great. Wait, you don't look familiar. Get back here, get back here. No, no, no. I think you're the person I need to say hi to still. Laura and Becca have been supporting that university for a number of years now. Very impressive to see the two of them have accomplished, especially with funding being so tight. Nope, I've met you. Okay. Inventory's full again? Great. Suck! And my mom. Well, my intention was to get down and drop off stone today, but I guess not. I think what we do need to do, though, is set up some mining on some stone. Collectible. Where is Toasty? I know it's getting late. Put the socks in here. Does that make them go away? No. It's not what I meant to do. Now what I need to do here. Oops. Oh shit, wrong place to put this. I want it to... ideally go in there, but I think at the moment we're just gonna drop it on the ground and fill it full of copper bars. Another drill. Gears and plates, got it. Necessary, trust me. Do that. Not enough power. Okay, I got it. So I probably don't need 2 drills over here. I feel like that would be better. What is this? I'm trying to figure something out. I'm finding that appears to be a cute factory. It is. We have a receiver and a dispenser, but how do you... You can't pull from the receiver. I need something that's an in-betweener. Iron plate and coal. Winches take this, and cable. Cable takes bars. So we have some things we have to get set up here anyway, so... We likely need more wind. So we need gears and copper wire. Power poles. You know what? Let's get the stone thingy set up first. There's a stone over here to mine. Gears, wires, poles. Just leave that going there. I think right now we can... We're smelting, but I need to take some of the coal, have it come out in another direction. That makes plates. I need to do an assembler level 2, I believe. So I need a buttload of heat sinks. Got it. Buttload might not be the right phrase, but either way I need them. Check what we already had made. 2 furnace, level 1 furnace. Unwanted items. I don't understand what unwanted is. It's like, do I get paid for it? Assembler. We need to make steel cable, which is made directly from bars. Beams is made from bars and coal. And large motors need to go into something too. What is this thing doing? Is this thing just... I think I can do this. Send everything smelting through that. Problem is, I want more motors, and the motors are over here. You. What are you that I'm trying to get rid of here? I forgot already. gives us power. It does not give us solutions. Because I need to get more ore. I wonder, can you... I'm wondering if I could do... Okay. It cannot do it cannot pull out of the receiving bin. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It can only pull off conveyor belts right now. So I need to snake conveyor belts. And from there to there. So far, so good. That seems fine. We have one failing here. That's just me, though. Oh! I was like, what happened? I was in the middle of something. I'm always passing out. It wouldn't be me playing the game if I was conscious. You know what? Probably best sticking it over here. Oh, you're trying to tell me we're about out. Okay. Warning! Warning! Have an Uber furnace here somewhere. Oh, is that not enough for you guys to have power here? It's not the answer either. What is it that I need to do here? I need a regular pole. Oh. You nincompoop, I need coal. So that I could do this thing. And then you can put this down. Make plates, I think I needed. Beams or plates and coal. And then you need to go here. You're gonna make these. Which requires that. That. These to pick from A to B every second. All right. Who makes the beams? Cable is just made straight up from bars. This is gonna be a mess. cable's just made with bars. So that only needs a single assembler. To here. And the cables come here. A level 2 assembler now. See that? I'm in the way. Need another sortie guy. I need you to sit here. Go from here to here. 1 second. I think that's what I need is I needed to replace a lot of things with the buffer. We'll do that after I figure out how I'm doing things right now. Buffer would really help. I have to replan everything, but I can do it. Need a receiver right now. Where's this unwanted item thingy that I have? I don't know what I'm donating for, but item buffer would make a big difference here. How many small motors do I got laying around? Not as many as I would have preferred. Okay. Where the fuck is Toasty? I don't remember. No! Hold on to that crap I don't need right now. Well, we're gonna call it a night here and try and figure out who the heck Toasty is. I mean, I think it's the toaster oven, but where did I leave the toaster oven? Okay. Do this real quick because I know I'm going to need more stone than I've got here. I'll take care of the stone for a while. Toasty's here. There we go, all set. Toast, anybody home? Still doesn't want to wake up. Or talk to Auntie. Maybe she'll have an idea to try next. Gluten for punishment. I got a bigger problem now. I have all these thingies to put in the middle instead now. I'm just filling you all up with whatever because I'm trying to create shit here. tell me anywhere how much money I have. Oh, 875. Didn't happen to notice if that was because of that. Alrighty. All these containers full of shit. Components go in here. All the manufacturing stuff goes here. Okay. So let's see how we do this. Wood, bars, stuff. Do not need furnace level 1s. Just remember that. I know what I'm doing. Sorta. All right. Yeah, no shit, you ain't got no powers. I'm having a thought process here. Not a huge fan how you ran the wires, but whatever. Alright. So we have this basic grid of power poles set up. Which honestly, we should probably reconsider how that looks. Said 1. We know they have a specific way they have to be set. Really want is to be able to have one here, basically. What is that? One in... It's too far away to do that. Okay. Seeing what I did here means get rid of these 3 poles here. Put them on the other side. Boo! My brilliant idea! Ruined! If we go like that instead. It is technically the halfway point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's close enough to halfway. Oh. Well, why didn't that work? Oh, I know why. Understand. All right, so we are going to have those Need to make a lot of buffers. Bit of a difference for us here. Say a lot of buffers, but eight of them. Okay. 8 buffers it is. Basically, item is going to get produced. In this case, we'll start with something simple like just copper ore. Feed that there. Now I need to drill at least to get it started. Okay. I hear ya. Really? All right. How much can this store? That much. Trying to do this. It's like I want to. You are full of coal. You will be nothing but bars. Oh, passed out again. I'm having a thought. Look, can't item. No. Now you're going here to hold on to all this. And you, for right now, are going here. So I can shove all this in you. Raw material. You're not raw. You have the iron. I feel like should go here. Now we need a uber furnace here. Do that. Take that. Put him there. Okay, where's my hand? You need to go here. Here to here. Do every other item. Second item. a little convoluted right now, but it'll work. Honestly, you should be... Second, buddy. I got a better place for you. Working on it, I'm working on it. Things gears. I put you makes sense. I want to put you where I'm standing here. So that'll be A. Put B back here. Every other. Okay. Eventually I'll push him back one, but this is for now. All the copper's done here. Good. I shall take this back. Basically, each of these dispensary things needs to be turned into its own, this thing that I'm working on. You are going to hold all of that. Just for the time being, you hold on to this. Or there's a break, you can get in there. Goes there. What if I'm thinking good here. I feel like instead of putting this here, let us put another hand here. I'll tell you to do this to this. It's overflow. Everything gets backed up. We just fill this thing up if that thing gets too full. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, Sam Brittany. Oh, good. I had a break. I gotta pee. And I didn't take my meds on time because nobody fucking... Ah, God, this game. Bacon Factory. Make brain work hard. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in about 5. I'm gonna go ahead and just kick the ads through. They'll be here anyway in 4 minutes on their own if I don't do it myself. So yeah, in the meantime, if you are not already following, please do follow us here. Free, anonymous. You won't get called out for it. Greatly appreciate it. Also, please, if you're under this? No. Is it this? No. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. That's where my socials are found, but that's also a list for commissions. I should probably make a commission thingy that matches that. Well, we'll do that right away. I am open for commissions. I'm currently working on one thing. Oh, there is a commissions. Straight up commissions. What if we gave it... Switch to advanced mode. Description. Give it an alias. Save. Comms. Save. What other alias should I give it? Either way. There you go. I am open for commissions. If there's something that you're interested in and you do not see it on my price list, feel free to email, DM, contact me, however, and we can discuss it. I just have basic things on there. Things like PNG tubers, I can make them. I have made them. I am making them. I just have to figure out how much because each one is individual. It gets, you know, blink stages for video. I can put them together and animate them for Fugi as well with the blinking and things. But it's all very much a... I have to figure out the price. I don't have a flat price right now because I don't have a template. I don't use a base. Everyone is made custom to order to match the design of your character or yourself being in my vision, my style. So yeah. I'm gonna get up, like I said, stretch. Commissions are open. And I'll see you guys in a few. Oh, shit, we gotta go to bed. Well, we're just gonna have to pause the game. I think that stops time. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. This by Kurskata or whatever. Appreciate these guys. Kursk is whatever. Deep. Yes, like everything else around here, it's supposed to be chill. Don't get upset about things not being perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. I thought it was a red piece. God damn it. Can I undo?
The stream must be exposed to
No,
Bridget's horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Trying to get better on the butt pounding. Oops. You know what I meant. Butt slams. Hello, Ryudo. I knew all I needed to do was say something and you'd show up.
Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna.
Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name. He was a little chihuahua thing. Yeah, our first dog was a corgi. We got him as a puppy in an apartment.
There, you
on the
fucking
second
happy?
floor.
It is.
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Screenshot it, screenshot it, screenshot it.
Clip it.
I like doing the puzzles. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Oh, you bitch. On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! Alright, well, I guess that wasn't so bad in the end. Shit! Alright, I'm back. I am cat-free. Not by choice, mind you. I'm just cat-free because cat. Alright, so we need to deliver... Yes, I know it's getting late. Is it 150 of these? Oh, where am I supposed to put this stuff? I have the things I need. Some of them. I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to put them. Tried giving bread to Toasty, but nothing. Seems like a bit flaky. I'm sure that would do it. Well, let's take a look together. Maybe there's something we're missing. We should try something new. You're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? I'm on a roll. Well, this is awkward. Oh dear, I was worried about this. You didn't happen to see where he went, did you? Afraid not, my dear. But you should start searching around town right away. He's a giant 8-foot-tall walking toaster. There's no telling what kind of trouble he can get to on his own. Say the town is toast. Not now, Morgan. But yes, you better hurry up. You know what I better do? I better go to sleep. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I'm okay with Toasty toasting the town. Torturing everybody. No problems with that whatsoever. I don't understand is where I'm delivering all these parts to. Let's take a real quick look. Chutes inside the silo let you deliver the parts with conveyors. Item dispenser is a storage container with an input and output. The splitters move items. Oh. Okay, so go in here. Do that. Do that. Okay. That's delivering that. Back out here. That's a lot of pieces. Okay, these are super full. Is the wire super full? Well, the wire has a bunch of other stuff in it too. So we're making copper and copper bars over here. We are out of copper on the one thing. Okay, at least I know why it's not going now. Oh, from copper, I need to make more little motors to make more buffers. Not bad. Okay, how do we make a motor? Motor is made by bearings and stators. Don't have a whole lot of bearings. So how do we make bearings? Out of plates. Alright. So I have one of these that I can use for plates right now. Start by making you use specifically bars. You use plates. Gears use plates. Bearings use plates. Plates are plates. Okay. So you're straight up iron. So I need to store some iron bars by themselves. Make other ones become plates. Plates is a one-time thing. Right? Plates just requires bars. Okay. We are going to put one of these here. From here to here. You're here to here. I think I'll send the plates this way. Actually, let's have you here. I'm gonna say every 10th item will be a bar. Just needs a receiving thing. Plates come out of you. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to like really compact this. My biggest mistake was what I already did. That's where the bars will go. You need a single belt there. A thing that'll know. It's to pull from here and put there. It's every... So it's probably every 10. You're gonna have bars pop out. I'm trying to be efficient here, and I'm gonna fuck it up. And I should put a plate thingy here. So that this goes like that. Because we're doing plates. Do this. Probably wasn't the best choice. Because how do I get in there to get this? I know. You go there. I'm gonna want you to go like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Why? Because I need to be able to tell it. Make a plate. And spit that plate out. You are going to be where these are made. You are the end product for this. How do I make you? A video motor or steel cable? Oh, no. Steel cable gets made here. Okay. which will store some steel cables. I don't remember where the hell I put them. So we have some steel cables, but not all. You should do that. And the steel cable went into making what? Winch. And the heavy duty motor made the steel cable. Or used the steel cable. That's fine. That's fine what's going on right now because I have to figure out things. From the copper side of things, heatsink is made from bars, wire is made from bars. You're made from wire. You are made from heat sinks. You are just made from plates. So we need to make heat sinks and wires. From here. That would be one like that. You guys fire. Heatsink. Two bars, a heatsink takes one. So you do every other. At least get that done. What takes plates? Gears, bearings. Take plates right away. So from here, Here, that'll pull from here to here. Put one here, that'll pull from here to here. Ring. Okay. We can at least get the basics going and come back in the morning if we make it to our bedroom first. We're going to pass out on the stairs, aren't we? I passed out at the top of the stairs. Wish I had coffee. God damn it, the dog gave us a ball. Happened. Oh, not sure how that happened, but okay. That's that. So now we need to make a small motor, which takes the stator. We need a thing for the stator to go to first. Stator takes a gear and copper wire. Take heat sinks. Nobody else so far takes copper wire. Okay. So make you. I need to somehow have this and this connect. Which I think I can do if I do this. Make those. means I need more motors. I make the motors by hand. I make the motor by hand. Not be crafted by hand. Okay, so it requires bearings and stators. So I need to... Currently, we need to effectively do this in order for me to progress. I'll have to iron this out later. Right now, that's all I want, is to put the motors in there. Got motors. Making these things, that's going to. We'll get to that shortly. Oh, I achieved max throughput. Copper wire. Okay, I wasn't even trying, I just did. Buffers. Many as I can get. That's what I want. Because they are storage, as well as outputty things. Alright, so... over here. I'm gonna be pulling from these to go there. So we did this. This is just so I have a few motors to deal with, and then we'll... I want to get one more motor. Yeah, that'll be a good stopping point on this. You go in here. You go here. Well, that's done. But I think those should be flip-flop. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. This needs to combine with that, but the gear needs to combine with something. What did the gear need to combine with? The gear makes the stator. Did I not need to make the gear for anything else? Oh. Well, it's fine. Gear only needs one destination. Okay. I am just a simpleton who freaks out too often. So what if we put our this guy like here? I said you go like this. You go like that. And then you make wonderful things happen. What? Here, need one of these. I like to think I don't need to have an end result where it just stores extra stuff. But I have to do that with the coal because of what I need the coal for. You can combine with what? Heat sinks to make this. You combine with that to make that. Okay, so we need the heat sinks to come around to here. Now I've got the heavies. here we have these. Over here I have way too many fucking gears. No! I have 875. I have one too many. I know you're tired. We're gonna go to bed shortly. Just trying to see if me dropping anything off gives us money in the end. There's over 2,500 items in a single day. Nope, I still only have 875 points. So I don't know how I'm supposed to sell things. But whatever we donate, I guess that's how the world around here works. I went in. I think, kind of. Okay, you take what? You take 2. Okay. So you need to be told every second item. I'll hold on to all of these. Okay. This needs a little redirection now. Because we are going to take the things that you make. Go from here and drop there. Which is just made from iron bars.
Rise from your grave.
Hey, you're not supposed to be streaming, ma'am. You're supposed to be resting. Uh-huh. 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 Hello, Callie. Also, hello again, Flannel. Or, hello, Flannel Alt. The person who's not sick. It's French, probably. Oh, Flanault. Sorry, I forgot. She made me say ma'am. Flano? Oh, sorry. Hello, Spook Duke. How you going? How you doing? Automation is going. I'm restructuring everything. Because it was too messy and I had new technology, so I'm trying to remember where to put things. So I think this would need to go here. That would start grabbing our cables. And our cables combine with our motors to make winches. I'm not making beams anywhere. I still gotta fit that one in. What do beams get made by? Plate and coal. Plate is over here, coal is here. I need a little more room. Nuts. Ooh. Seriously, almost out of plates. That's insane. That was the end of our plate. I need like another furnace set up, to be honest, to handle the amount of stuff we're doing here. I'm not making enough plates. Let's put this back the way it was. I know what I'm doing. I swear I do. Gotta set up another plate making factory for the beams. Just for you. I should have left you alone. Third. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm like, come on, let me do this. It's gonna get you to do that. That's fine. That's fine. Nope, I still did it wrong. Needs to push back one. Check my desk now. How's my day been? Ah! It's been a day of interest, but overall it's doing well. I'm doing well. Pull stuff in from that side, yeah. Steel beams. Steel beam need. Pull. I think what I should do is pop another one of these in place. Well, then put one of these here. We don't have enough power. Of course we don't. Go from there to there. And this is going to go this way. That there so we can make more conveyor belts with it. Conveyor belt, conveyor belt, where are you? There's some things I'm okay with making by hand. This is one of them. I'd like to have this running before I go to bed. It may not be possible. It should be possible. It's like, I need to make it not do that. Not drill, belt. Alright. And conveyor here. Like that. And you're just gonna spit out a beam that I have no other knowledge or use for at this time. stuck in here. Help me, help me. Okay. Good boy. I think I'm almost done with the initial redesign until I get new stuff. Take an eep here. You're giving me another fucking ball, dog. Just make... I can make steel things if I have 4. Or if I have stuff. I can only cook so much. Won't be enough to do what I want. I'm gonna try to do here. Okay. So what I'd like to do here is just to get bars made. Drop you there. Drop you here to pull from here, drop there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go here. One of those to hold on to all that stuff. Open you up. Drop a bunch of crap in you. Right? That's how it works, right? Right? Yeah. Have all this extra coal. I guess what we're gonna notice here is we probably don't need 2 of these for all the coal we've got right now. So let's do that. Cut our coal production down a little bit. Didn't have to. I had this thing. Oh. No, you get out of there. This was my other coal storage, but I've got 3 fucking things to store coal in right now. do it anyway. Oh. We're down. We're down a copper thing. Yeah, this sucks is like, I'm gonna run out of ore here. And when that happens... all my production has to go elsewhere. Alright. So we are done here. Oh, shite. No, we're not. Manually load it while that finishes up its stuff. Before we can go to this, we gotta do this. I need 4 winches, 500 beams, and 1,000 stone. Over here I need stone and coal, which I have lots of. Right. Why did you stop? Oh no, I need that. I can do things manually. I am a little curious if ore respawns or what. It probably doesn't. There we go. Which is a little sad when you think about it. It's like, oh, I have all these things where I could do all this great stuff, except that I can't. I ran out of natural materials. We're going to try to make winches next. Thing is, I don't want it to turn everything into a winch when I don't need a lot of winches right now. So right now we'll do things as they are. Oh, too slow on the bearings here. Let's do that for now. I think we have enough large motors that I could really use for smalls to get back in style here. Not making motors. You don't need to do anything right now. You can just sit there and hold on to. Pull off there. Cables here. Needed a few of those for that guy. Four winches, 500 beams. Let's just do this. Do that and fill it with the winches there, so we know what's there. Put all our bits and pieces here. We're not currently in needing. All right. 2,000 stone, 1,000 stone, 4 winches, 2,000 coal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13. What's going on over here? Not perfect, just the person I was hoping to see. Just finished building this new job board. I don't really should have for this. Morgan here has been helping out recently with odd jobs around town. Figure we can give people a place to post any work they need. Makes it a bit easier to pick up odd jobs. That's amazing! What do you think, Morgan? Up for picking up some more jobs here and there? Sure could use some help with someone like yourself. Of course! Thanks so much, Cliff. You really didn't think it would be necessary to apply for a permit before erecting a board in the middle of town? No, I didn't. should I have? Item dispensers. Due Saturday. It's Thursday? I don't know. 20 winches. Fuck. I met you. Don't recognize you from behind. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 2000. I'd like to try to get the lighthouse repaired before today is over. $100, $1,000. I return. Sounds like a threat. Went to get snacks, started tomorrow night, made a lunch. 200 stone short. Still need 1,000 stone. For the other thing. What if we do this? Over here, get a conveyor belt, a bin, and a drill. Yo, Graz Rito, Graz Samverini.
You win.
Where are my slapping votes? Just one of you. Exactly one of you. One of you. Orion. Got it.
that water's cold.
I gotta get up and stretch anyway. And my shoes, no less, and jeans. I'm supposed to tell you that you're a big old brave person for wearing jeans in the cold? Do I need to talk to... No, I'm not even. Oh, you're gonna do squats in your jeans. I thought you were talking about going outside in the... I missed the squats thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was gonna be like, do I gonna need to tell you that you're a big boy who went outside in the cold in your jeans? But then I realized, oh wait, I'm dumb. Then Brittany or put in vote. Yes, please. I'm a big boy now. Spirit swap, thank you. People making me play mom. I never needed kids. Exactly. Oh shit. I lost 45 minutes because I was looking at my phone. That's 100. I want some shoes that make me go zoomies. Oh, we don't even have stone out here. Okay. I'd like to think there's a way to transport ores and stuff. Stiff. I'll never find a way to make furnace more efficient. Smelt faster, no changes needed on your parts, already in effect. Sweet. Efficiency of coal allowed to last twice as long in furnaces. I'm really not interested in that, but it does make sense. I wish to do this. Heavy duty and steel beams. Perfect. Now I need to speak to you. Did it? Hit max. No way! What? Gave me another quest. Staters. Oh, right. Breadcrumb trail. Toasty, where are you? Toasty? Toasty. You know, he's probably over by the bake. He's in the bakery. I bet he's in the bakery. What do you think? Morgan, thank goodness you're here. Hey, what's going on? What was that? There's something in the bakery I heard as soon as I came in. I think it's in the basement. Oh my goodness, what was that? What is that? I think it might be dangerous. Look at the size of Toasty! You're awake. I'm so happy to see you again. Wait, you know this thing? This is my auntie's toaster, or was her toaster. My mom built him out of their toaster when I was little. We used to go riding and get into all sorts of trouble. You rode on top of a giant toaster. Very different childhoods. 5 cups flour, 1.5 cups water, 1 cup sourdough starter. Sorry, he only speaks in bread recipes. Toasty, did you break into Jamie's bakery? 2.5 teaspoons of salt. Sorry for the locomotion. He was just hungry. I'll find a way to make it up to you. As for you, let's get you home. Where's my... Well, I'll be. Welcome home, Toasty. Good to see you too, old friend. Turns out he was hiding in the basement of Janie's bakery if I'm rummaging through the bread. Toasty! Well, now that he's home, make sure to let him stretch his legs now and then. You can run more quickly while riding him. Press the spacebar to hop on or off. Toasty can help you knock down buildings more quickly as well. Press E to start or not. Be careful! It's not how a repeated time went through your mother's factory as a child. I got a mount! Right, Toasty, you heard Auntie. Let's go! I'm gonna pay for this. I got a mount! Yes, it's a giant toaster crab bot. We ride on him. He's our mount. Look at how happy he is. Just look at that face. He is so thrilled. It's not time for smoking. It was time for smoking without Crabbot. Don't even. You dare blame me. I think he's adorable. Go down the stairs, buddy? Yes, we can. Woohoo! Rainbow shell! Oh, I'll be fine. Toasty'd never hurt me. I'm not a building. Sack. Fucking washing machine's been strewing my socks all over the world. At least the toaster's nice. Washing machine's a dick. I fixed him and then he was a dick. Auntie says you can destroy shit faster than me. That'd be great is if you could go in the mines. Holy shit, that'd be awesome. I see that. It's 9 of my 14. Sucks. He's a little guy. An energetic little guy. He looks quite possessed when I think about it. He can work on buildings, but he can't. He can kill slimes. Oops, sorry, buddy. I don't know. The slimes are cute, but they fucked me up, so they have to die. Ooh, are those diamonds? It is a diamond. Am I being made fun of? Ginpu the Cruel? Yeah! What of it? Bingo square. These mines don't connect to the other ones. What I'm understanding right now. Oh, they do. Have to do it through here. Sort stuff. Okay, I don't care about a barrel. I like the treasure chest, though. I want that. That's important to me. No, we got lots of gears. We have cleared out the mines of everything. We make it home before we pass out. Ideally, the answer is yes, I can make it home before I pass out. Bye! Night, Grandma. Evil Ginpu spotted. I never joined my own game. Alright, third place has been won. All votes have been requested. I'm allowed to win bingo now. Yay me! I won! Back up. I got socks to get rid of. You make glass, you're just valuable shit. Alright, back over here to see what we need to do. Oops. I don't know what I picked up. Other than I probably didn't want to. Picked up one of... what? Say so. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 500 quite yet. Oh, yo, Amy answer. So much for the raid. I was just like, what? Who? Huh?
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Some egrets just subscribed for 27 months. Meow.
Meow. Also, thank you so much for the resub, egrets. Yes, welcome in, AV Answer. I deserve some more viewers? Well, thank you. Hello. I need to hit pause on that while I'm scrolling up here. Hello, Nene. Hello, Super Kami Rose. AV Answer, egrets, everybody. Welcome in. I'm, Ginpu, typically a chill streamer. People seem to think I'm cozy. I don't know how, but hey, sure, whatever. And we are doing some Little Rocket Lab, which is an adorable game. Made by No More Robots, or published by them anyway. Oh, this one ran out of ore as well. And it's an automation game with relationships, but you don't have stamina. And which automatically makes it a win for me, because I can't stand games that... My penalty if I you know, don't go to sleep on time is I lose 4 hours the next day. Too much of this stuff. Nowhere to put it, so we're gonna... Oh, there's a sock. We just revived Toasty, our friend here. He's a cool little guy. So I needed 4 of these. 500 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I stalled a little bit to make sure I could get those. Our friend here, I don't need you guys. Just get donated. Don't need you right now. Make sock number 10. The washing machine has strewn my socks about town. An entire week's worth. $100, $200, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $750, $8, $9. Ah. A little bit of baggage spot. Well, I mean, we are around a rocket lab and dealing with construction stuff. Shoes are important. As they, we have to wear shoes which protect our feet from terrible things. Like bunions or something. I don't know. Yoshi got his tongue stuck in a frozen wintry metal light pole. I wonder if I've had that one before. Maybe it wasn't Yoshi. I feel like I've had that one before, but it's okay. What am I doing with the feathers? I'm just collecting them. They're used as gifts for friends. They're on the ground. No eagles were harmed. They're sometimes shed by eagles from nearby nests. That's all. The birds are fine, don't worry. We have 5 of them. Ah, I forgot that existed. I was thinking about that one the other day when I had everybody on the... We were doing some GeoGuessr. I was like, man, what did I do with that goat scream? Oh, right, I put it there. Okay. I have more than enough of those. Plates in there. I still haven't spoken to somebody in town. Yo, Pete, where are you at? Oh, sock. Loving sock. In your oh, there's 12 sock. Not in your house. Probably off at the end of a pier somewhere. Oh no, there you are, buddy. Battle components. Oh, looks like I saw less hall to build. Lighthouse. Ready to start. I thought maybe it would take 5 first. Crack me up. Let's go get to it. But my guy. Can't believe my eyes. Looks fantastic. I was seriously impressed. I didn't think we'd ever see this lighthouse repaired. What's GeoGuessr? And so it felt appropriate to birds are fine. What was it again? You were looking to import? Old and broken electronics. Wait, like garbage? Yep, we're gonna recycle it. I need to keep better tabs on what people are up to around here. Sorry, Carter. I'll try to keep the pier tidy. If you block Sabrina's Tavern, I don't think I'll ever hear the end of it. It's me! Bitrate is pooping. Losing frames, ... Oh, it's doing that funky shit. Okay, we're back to yellow. I snooze the ads because I'm not ready to quit playing yet. Are we done losing frames? Don't worry, it's actually the next 8 minutes that we'll be doing that. All right, I think we are back if... You might need to refresh to get caught back up. I don't know. Guess I should type that. case people don't hear me. Speaking of which, the boat arrives every day at 8 a.m. and departs at 8 p.m. You'll need to build a cable crane over the gap to pick up material from the shipment. After several if you want to do it more quickly. Oh, you should come see me at the university for how to build that crane. Once that's done, I'll need to start delivering computer towers and monitors to universities so I can figure out how to recycle them. Then we can finally get started and craft no circuit boards you need. Fixing the lighthouse, making cranes and circuit boards. Looks like someone might be able to fill your mother's shoes after all. I think so. Thanks, Pete. Oh, thank you. Now old Pete won't be out of work anymore. So happy I could hug you. That won't really be necessary. Come here! I love it. Wait, where's Toasty? Toasty? You made Toasty go home without me? Wow, that's rude. It was very rude and unprofessional of you. Am I supposed to go clean up the mines now? Oh, Toasty's not there. Shit, where'd Toasty go? No, Toasty! You got fucked up, buddy. It's Pete. Or did I leave you in front of Pete's house? I don't remember where I left you. Maybe you're fine and I'm overdoing it. I wanted Toasty to go through the mines so I could pick up everything that I destroyed inside there without having to defend myself. Heat and repeat? I hope not. I was on Toasty right here. Okay, here we go. Here's our buddy. Bye-bye, slimes. Should have thought about who you fucked with earlier. Toasty's a good boy. Just look at that face. He's a sweetheart. This face, not this face. This face. Completely ignore that other face. You never saw it. It's your imagination. Oh, we missed a section here. I'm back for you in a second, bud. Are there any fossils, collectibles, etc. out this way? I like to think they don't just spawn overnight in mass quantities, but, you know. The thing is, those slimes, the minute they would see me, they'd be all up on up on me trying to kill me. I don't feel bad about hitting them first. I was like, oh, what are these cute little guys? And then they killed me. Oh, shit. Odo got a cute face, too. Hey, buddy. Be great if you could crush the rock, but... Ugh. Yeah, we're not getting through that anytime soon. Oh shit, it's already that late? Woohoo! Motors! Freebies! Yeah, we're gonna pass out here on Toasty's back, I'm sure. I got greedy again. Blech. I fell asleep on my floor. I stayed up too late. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. That's the only thing I'll say. Thank you. And, if you like talking, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. We are quite lurker friendly around here. Gamedex. Hello, Gamedex. Aha! Callie's great. Steel beams. Do I have enough? I do not. Oh, Gratz milk.
You win.
Callie. I presumed that, Callie. Alright, so in order... I know how to make the cream. I don't see it here. Oh, steel beams, heavy duty motors, 150. Okay. Oops. Motors, 100 beams. 100 beams. 3 motors. It is going quite well. I have a mount, so that's great. Move around much faster now. Close on Sundays! How dare you? I guess we'll go try to figure out who we don't know yet. Rebecca wants 40 winches. Tomorrow. You're not getting tomorrow. You want 6 small motors. Yeah, I can do that. You want a bunch of stone and iron plates. That's... Well, bridge, I didn't think I was going to be fixed. Better take a look at the canyon. Okay, I haven't met you yet. Dottie, Tia, where are you off to again? Out? You're out every day. Half the time I can't find you. Well, maybe you could if you looked for a change. Excuse me, young lady? do you think has to run the whole store, not to mention keeping this house in order? At least you could do is help around here. The least you could do. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? What does it even matter? There's no one around here anyway. Just going to end up running this stupid shop in this stupid town my whole life, just like you. Tia, mind your words. I'm leaving. I'm a teenager. Ma'am? Ma'am? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that girl. I'll always run off every chance to get. Wait, Morgan, is that you? Wasn't sure if you recognized me. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How could I forget? Sorry you had to do. Tia's been. That's Tia. Last time I saw her, she was a baby. Well, certainly doesn't have the mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you stop by often. Receive money because you finally met everybody. Yay! Motors, winches, stone and plates. That one's gonna be hard. Should say harder. Wow! Requires crane for unloading. Damn right it does. Hello, socks, where are you? Whoops. Smacked him in the head by accident. I get a kick out of the fact that I can mow things down from the ground, but... It's a job posted, thanks, I guess. You guess? Thankfully, darn it, I didn't get to run you over. Would've made me happy. Snail! Supposed to give people gifts. I'm bad at it. I want a giant toaster. What broke? Something broke at home. Not necessarily broke, but something ran out. Materials, I should say. What ran out? Copper. Copper. Wait a minute. Are you just telling me it's gonna run out? No. No, 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 no! You weren't supposed to run that. Oh, take that down. Sorry. It's supposed to stay put. Darn it. Officially met everybody. I cleaned up all the crap around town. Think about that, Auntie. So, what do we think she'd like? I think she would like feather. Ma'am? This looks very interesting indeed. It's very interesting indeed. That doesn't feel like, hey, I love this, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what she likes. Like spread, not waffles. Yeah, so you have things you can give everybody to raise your friendship. That's right, I needed winches. And small motors. I don't think I have enough winches, though. I only have 14. I need... be able to make some. Oh. Okay, so to make that, I need this, some of these, and one of these. Oh, we already have one of these. No, we need one of these. No, we had one of these. Mind. Goes like that. Yeah, you've been going on about this for a little bit. I was like, what's going on over there? Take it down in the morning. Oh, it's getting late. That's why we're going to bed. Oh, Rat's Nozo. Let's try to do one more day. Although today is a day of cranes. Cranes and deliveries. What I have found is the best way to stop production of something. Need 40 of those. Six of those. A whole bunch of plate and stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough yet for that. Let's go ahead and deliver at least some stone too while we're at it. I have the plates, but we'll drop the stone off at the thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 and a half. You should be able to use on the shipments, pick when up, position A, down. Okay. Load and unload items. The large crates greatly increase. Okay. It goes this way. I did good, thanks. Bridges... Where's the bridge? Over there. Yeah. That's where I was. Excuse me! Where do I deliver it to? What? Is a town supply depot by the bridge? Did I just totally miss it when I came in? I don't see a depot by the bridge. Okay, I could just drop them on the ground. That works by me, because I don't know where the fuck the depot is. I need my bags back. Is the bar closed on Mondays? I feel like it was. Means finding Sabrina is a challenge. Yo, where's Sabrina? always wanted to go on a seafaring voyage. These days, not so much. Oh, Rebecca wanted the winches. Oh, I need you to go find Rebecca. At this hour, she's probably at work, right? That's the mayor's mansion. Thanks for helping me out. Alright, bud. Back home with us. Figure out how to build these, gigantic beams. Cable crane, steel beam, and winch. So I need to make winches. Another one of these? Oh, perfect. Exactly one of these. Need another one of those, don't I? I don't have one. They take plates and... plates, 2 motors. so from here I need one assembler. Level 2. 30 plates and 10 heat sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys are faster than me. Put that back as soon as I have the pieces I need. Four. $30. Okay. This would require the cable crane. Oh, it's already that late, huh? Okay. We ought to be calling it after today. Oh, Fizz brought me dinner.
Now, once you pass out in real life.
I'm gonna pass out. I could.
There's no pause.
There's a pause.
Oh.
I just didn't put any of this on first.
I'm sure everyone will want to know that you're being healthy.
You say as I put dressing on stuff.
Your body needs oils. They're essential.
I have been brought dinner. So I guess I'm not leaving yet. Yay, I believe. That's a yay, right? Three plates and some wire. That's where it would be for best. Let's just do that for right now. Why did I pick up stuff? Oh, because that was where my conveyor belt was. Not... So there really isn't a spot in there like I thought. Put it there. I think. Why do I have 100 beams on me? I needed 300, 150 of those. 400 beams. So we had 100 beams. 100, 300, 400. Oh, right, Toasty. Toasty, help. Make me go faster. Go to bed. Me? What? Sorry, I'm a teensy bit hungry. Just want to get my salad down real quick and then worry about the other part afterwards.
Whoa, that water's cold.
I mean, fresh vegetables are a whole lot of water. Yes, but what? My therapist would tell My therapist would tell me that eating foods that like vegetables have lots of water in them don't count. Having soup doesn't count. Even if it's a clear broth, doesn't count. Drinking the almond milk at the bottom of your bowl of cereal doesn't count. Yep, doesn't count. Okay, salad has been eaten. Damn it, I got tennis balled. I love you, Pupper, but stop it. Job for you up for it. So the old boardwalk by the marsh. The thing's falling apart. I've been bugging Michael to fix it, but he's no use. He knows me. Talk to me. You have a chance and I'll fill you in on details. Wasn't that what I was already doing? Or did I take the bridge repair stuff to the wrong place? The east. This, I guess this isn't bridge repair. This is boardwalk. This is bridge repair. Son of a bitch. That explains why I didn't see the things. Have some donations. $12 cranes. Honestly, you probably don't need any more than that. Oh, right. Came in without checking in first. This can greatly increase the throughput of belts and cranes just to unload or unpack the contents to the other end. It's large for splitters to pick up, though. Guess we'll do that one. Tyler, what's going on? Hey, thanks, and you don't mention it. Part of falling through the business. There's nothing about furniture, the measurements, new planks, about 10 to do it. You got wood and breaking shit up. Wait. Did she really just ask me to bring her 10 fucking planks? Aha! You stinky! I have to make it again with shit that I don't have. Hey, Cliff. Hey, Morgan. I was hoping to see you here. I thought that the only one to respond to that was going to be this little fella here. Pico, like your spirit. You know, it's been years since this bridge collapsed. Some talk about fixing it, a bit of work here and there, but nothing ever came of it. To be honest, I can't remember now why we stopped working on it. It's like nothing ever changes around here these days. People are content staying exactly where they are. Have to forgive me, my dear. It's been a long time in this town. I still remember when things were booming. It's a real shame to see how far things have fallen since then. Think we can do this ourselves? Not sure. It's worth a try, ain't it? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, the underpass itself, I'm very curious how it even works. How far away can it do? one of these. There. Gonna need that, gonna need this. Probably gonna need one of those. Left. You shall not have those. They are mine. I need them. It's doing that. Okay. Undo. These here. One of these here. One of those. It's just moving super slow. Okay. Oh wait, do I even have the thing I need? sinks. Doopy 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 doo. I didn't need that one. I needed that one. I am something else, huh? Yeah, whatever coal and shit up there is... hiccups. Okay. Perfect. And that is how you make boardwalk planks. It's one item I probably only need 10 ever for. Dedicated to the machine spirit, tireless at her work. Looks like there's a bunch of rusty objects at the bottom, but I can't quite make out what they are. You need gears, huh? 15,000 of them. Portal got patched up. No way. Teach Michael a thing or two. Thanks, Morgan. There's a pun with a work contraption back there. Know anything about it? There's some kind of old clock, though no one's seen it working in years. Supposedly people used to throw things in the pond, make wishes. Maybe I'd wish for more sales. Thanks for your help. Make sure you stop by if you need some furniture. See, buttload of stuff. Much money. What's the matter, Auntie? Can't figure out how to get across? Sense my pity. See, there is none. Oh no, keep the gears. I know the gears have a purpose, or an additional purpose. Ah, shite. I just saw the time. No! That was 2 seconds from the bed. So close. I overslept. Oh no! I was laughing at the aunt's misfortune. Laughing at my own misfortune now. Making plates. There we go. All right. Bunch of iron plates to deliver now. One of these. There's nowhere to sneak a gear. It's right here. So I need an arm. It's not a receiver. It's a one-way thing. But we do. Every third. Well. Right. Now for you. What do we need? 650 more stone. One, two, three, 4, 5, 650. Two, 3, 4, 5. Almost at 650. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sneak in there and get any steel plates. Steel plates get eaten up as quickly as they get made. What if... See a thing I'm doing here. Something suddenly makes me think I have a good idea. One of those, but I'll take a bunch. That's fine. We can make a buffer. Very full. Okay. How about that? Here is... That'll allow us to keep making plates after everything gets funky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 650. Whee! I suck. Oh, 750 plates? It's off by 100? Bleh. I'm getting all proud of myself. We'll just call it a little early tonight. And then we'll do one more day and then I'll call it for stream. I want to finish this bridge. Stop by and get you some bread. X clock way? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Leo, where's Cliff? That's Watts. Cliff. Oh. No! Just put all this stuff supplied. You're kidding. Let's get it built then, shall we? How about does it? That's a way to get home now. Look at that, I swear it's even better than it used to be. Not sure what your Gamer Boy just said, but... Morgan, you really are something. It was nothing, I had help with some blueprints. Nonsense is far more than nothing. My dear, you have more drive in you than anyone else I've seen around these parts. Sure will. I'll go rest these old bones a while. Enjoy the moment, dear. Yeah, earned it. All in a day's work. I'm missing... Alright. We need to do this thing with the docks. How do I make these? Crafted by a level 2 assembler. Okay. We moved using conveyor belts, and bump cranes and bumpers, so... Steel beams and heavy-duty motors. It's already what you are, isn't it? Oh, your winches. I can fix that. Count the winches. Oh. I got it. I know what to do. You come here. Pop off. You pop off. You pop off. You pop off. Now, you here. I need to do that. Need some of those and some of these. Oh. Works. Tap. There's a button I'm thinking of. Two per minute. Make one unloader and one loader and one unloader. I should try to do more than that, shouldn't I? We'll start with one of each. Excuse me, are you trying to make another one? Don't you dare. Not right now. That. And that. Now we probably need a turbine. 15 gears, 10 wire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 2,000 watts. Generates 5,000. Oh, this is gonna be pushing it, huh? All right, get another 15 gears and another 10 wires. Go this way. I'm gonna finish up today and then call it from there. Oh. Those items from position A to position B. I don't know if I'm figuring this out right. I'm not sure how it works, so this is gonna be... What if... A... I don't understand. Alright, let me look that up real quick. What are these called? Cable crane. Okay, you have to use cranes to unload the boat. To place the posts on the ground so that they cross the gap at the pier. Press, make sure to leave a tile space between the post and the edge. Set position A to be over the gap and won't be on the ground. Okay. think. Oh, did I already find my failing? Yep, I did. Failure was how to sort it. I wonder if it's trying to tell me I can't do this. Ginpu, you fool! Oh man, I made all of these. I'm gonna fucking use them. I know how to do this better. But all my computers! It should be A, B. This one should be A, B. Stay. Swap this one to this side. No. I think that's how I want it to go. Of course it's getting late. Don't you know who's playing the game right now? I did dumb. Quickly! We must go quickly! Faster than we ever have in our lives. I got fucking bald. Alright, one more day. I think each day takes roughly 15, so... Just one sock. Alright, you. We got some doing to do. Yeah, I'm overboarding it here. Storage. Belt. That ball away from me. Make some conveyor belts. I shall get as many computers as I can. Or I should be like, this is just a fraction of my power. Screwed up. You go out to here. Then we put an arm here. Pull from here. Drop now. No, we'll put it here. From here, drop there. It's here. There. Power goes there. Okay. So this one, configure A, B. This one A to B. I'm trying to remember where all this stuff even needs to go to.
Whoa, that water's cold.
It's like, yeah, I did this thing, but I forgot already how it was supposed to continue. Like, how do I recycle parts? Well, you know what? It's not something I should worry about right now. Worry about the dang thing getting loaded. That's what I think. Because we got an error on the back home, so let's see what's going on back home. What requires my immediate and astute attention? Let's see. Dude! I know, Auntie said be careful. Was anything but. Alright. We both have officially run out of ore. No way to really do this. I mean, there is. About it this way. I like that. And we could do a couple of these. Well, I got everything in. How about we do... I know. You. Here like this. That. You go like that. So go like that. It'll feed out there. That one's not getting munched on at all yet. Oh, I know why. Can't be yet. That's just at 66, but nobody is mining it. What's going on over here? We're at 43, but we're not really moving. No big deal. Along slowly. Okay with a lot of this. Thrilled about that. Fine. Be like that. Gotta pull that snooze off here. I was like trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. You know what? There's still tomorrow. Did you know? I stream tomorrow. I guess we'll just get to this in the evening. Or tomorrow afternoon. So I really should stop streaming. It's been 8 hours. I'm distracting myself long enough. Time to go watch other people play games. Yeah. I get into big time. If the game's got my attention, it holds it and doesn't let go. All right. Who's out there streaming right now? How many fucking unread email? 43. Holy shit. Most of those are Twitch alerts. All right, let's see who's live. It's just starting. I'll be going for a couple hours. I'm not gonna watch that. It's Friday. Juker's starting in a few minutes. I could raid Juker, but why is Flannel streaming again? Flannel should not be streaming again. Flannel is ill. Yeah, it's Friday. She's sick. Oh, now you show up? Now, Cinder? What a stinker. Bye, Cinder. Hi, Cinder. Bye, Cinder. I gotta get Odo his meds. I'm an hour late. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with more of this. We are gonna go over to one author blues. He is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Doing the RA set for it. And I know he's usually bounced off the game or something he said, so I think this will be like a kind of a first-timey. The usual, just don't backseat people. So yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to go relax, enjoy this edible, which I forgot to tell you about.
20, good buddy.
I don't know if that matters to anybody. In the meantime, though, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more Rocket Lab. More cozy, how much shit can I build? See you later.